Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Early day stream! I got like today and tomorrow, then school starts again. So, yeah, let's do an early stream since I'm home.
Like right outside the
I missed you, Chaos.
I just thought
I came to join
someone
you.
would.
Hey, thanks,
Revive
Rogue. Hi.
It's close.
5 seconds.
5
You got it.
No pressure.
Go. Do it.
Failed.
Do
Is this the one where it was like we clinched it at the last second?
Wow. Imagine
Oh yeah, this is the one that we clinched it at the
fucking
last
way.
second. Wow. And then we had to like
Wow.
leave and
So-
do it again because it was glitched. It didn't let us revive. That was so good. Boo-boo, Papa, how you guys doing? How's your mornings? I hope you guys are doing all right. Card packs have been sent out, by the way, so you should have that there for you, Boo-boo. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna do an early stream. Gonna try to get this game. See how much of it we can get done. I honestly don't know when I'm gonna finish this game at this rate. Every time I feel like I'm close, there's like another several hours. So I don't know. I don't know if today we'll finish it. We have a good amount of time to put in a good amount of work here into this game, but I honestly don't know if we'll finish it today. Lucy, how you doing? First time I watch you for work. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good day at work. I see you're back at work, so hopefully the renovations are done and you're back to working normally in a nice, clean environment, I hope. Oh my god, we got Ranga too.
Oh.
How you doing, Ranga?
Dr. was like, you hit Elmo! No! And punches Homer. Then he goes to punch Elmo himself. It's like, you took my food out of the... you took my food out of the fridge. I'm gonna ravage you.
Okay, I'm doing well. Yeah, they are slowly improving. LOL. That's good. That's good. I'm glad there's been improvement, and hopefully you're back to kind of like somewhat of a normalized work thing situation. Because I know how bad it is over there with the fire that happened and so on, and the construction. It really sucks to work in those kind of environments. So, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good there.
Oh, there it is.
Ouch. Call of Duty. Oof. Can be rough sometimes. That being said, let's jump into our game. You're gonna clean the floors now.
Joining later.
Good. Let's jump into our game here and continue where we left off. I'm still trying to figure out the puzzles with the two rooms that we haven't been able to get into.
What?
Part of me is wondering if there's something maybe I missed, because I'm not sure. Alright, still haven't figured out how to get in here. We do have the stuff to go back to the ship, but before we do that, let's take another look in this room, see if there's anything we missed. There's a button there. I don't think we pushed that button. Is there more buttons?
I think I'm missing something here.
That shocked me when I pushed the button. Unusual tablet.
I think I'm missing something here.
Huh. There's a phase capacitor there. Don't think we really need that. We haven't got switches here. What happens if I pull this lever?
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Talk to me. Come on. Since you're the whatever keeper of this place, you should have more info from me,
Come
right?
on now, back to the students' hall. There'll be plenty of time for you to explore the gallery tomorrow.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Spirit of Master Tremelli.
Come on now, back.
Can any of you guys give me a hint of what's going on here? What? What just happened?
She gives you the haughty look once more, then turns away.
Serenade GS, how you doing? How was your stream? You're playing Legends of Legaia? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Welcome everybody.
Hobo doesn't affect. Doesn't affect animals. Wait. Did that just count?
I don't know, Serenade. Did it?
The old Star Wars. I wonder if this is Fallen Order or
But what about
Survivors.
there's no. Oh, this is not good. I think I'm forced out of not having that.
Was filled with corn smut. What? Oh, that's Survivors. I see. Sarah does a leaky butthole. It's just like the very specific thing the devs had no idea about. I pushed a button into the death zone and it didn't die until I changed areas. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It is funny when you like break games that way.
A hunger rises deep within you. The hunger dies away.
Welcome everybody. We are doing Divinity. We're trying to figure out at the moment this room puzzle. But yeah, somewhere towards the end of this game. Don't know if we're gonna be finishing it today, but yeah, we do a bunch of stuff. We're playing this as our main game at the moment, and a couple other things. We did the Destiny 2 yesterday raid, which was pretty fun. We do other things like Repo and League of Legends and all these other things. Well, thank you for the follow, Delicate. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good time here. Let's see here. I have no clue. I need like a hint or something. Can these guys give me like some information? The other thing I'm thinking
You
is...
are Leonard Rawl, Godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. But first, you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return. A hunger rises deep. The hunger dies.
Huh. Because the other thing I'm thinking here is maybe we can just go up here. It looks like we can get there through here as well. And I wonder if we can open it up from the other side. You know? As I watch, but I gotta get back from Tokyo 3 hours ago, and I'm bobbing my head to a rhyme no one can hear. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate Serenade. You have a good trip. I'll try to swing by again sometime. I tend to lurk in your channel every now and then, but I really need to try to find some time to like actually communicate in there and say hi. I do that too much, where I just sit in people's channels and don't message enough. But I need to up that game a little bit. Did I not loot this guy? He has a phase capacitor. There's a reason you have a phase capacitor. Can't reach here. There was nothing here either. Alright, I think we're just gonna do the back door. Cause like, I've tried flipping all the switches. I pushed the button. I'm not sure what else I could be missing here. Is there some other thing that maybe I'm just not seeing, or I don't know. Actually probably wouldn't help. I haven't really fully explored this room, have I? Is there something else here? Doesn't look like it. What? Another one? Duchessy, welcome everybody from Duchessy's channel. Easy. How you all doing? Welcome. You were playing Phasmophobia? Nice, nice. How was that? Did you find the ghost? Did you get it? Oh.
Perfect timing. Wow.
That was pretty good, as fun, but I died a lot tonight. So that's
deeper,
I guess
yeah.
expected with Phasmophobia, right? Hope you had fun. For you guys who don't know who I am Nurbothecat.
Perfect
We
timing.
do a bunch of different things here on the channel. At the moment, I'm doing this as my main game. We're towards the end somewhere. Oh, thank you for the follow, Duchessy. We actually reciprocate that right back at you and swing by your channel sometime. Yeah, we're doing this. We're somewhere towards the end. I don't know when we're going to finish, to be honest, because every time I feel like I'm close, there's like 10 more hours. So, yeah, not sure. And outside of that, we do a bunch of other things with a bunch of other people. So, like, we did, for example... Oh, that is a source pool? I just learned something new. What? Distracted. Anyway, we just did Destiny 2 yesterday. Destiny 2 raid, which was pretty fun. We do other things like Repo and League of Legends and other games occasionally, as we kind of mix it up with other people as well. So yeah, keep an eye on that. We did Helldivers and F1 last week as well. Every week it's always something different. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good time here. I hope you guys had a great time with Duchessy. And thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, it's totally understandable. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate it greatly. I will try to swing by now that I got a follow on you. and see what you got going on your channel. How's the little one doing there? Ah, she's doing great. She's at my mother's right now for babysitting, and she's doing good. She actually slept pretty early. She actually we watched that new movie that they just added to Netflix, The Wild Robot. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's one of those like Pixar movies. Really good, man. Really good movie. Honestly, if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's right on Netflix right now, and super good. Oh, we got some experience just for getting over here. That's nice. Can I loot these? Ooh, I can. Lucy's the one who sent me. Yeah, I notice he does that a lot. He's like the mastermind behind a lot of like raids that happen. I appreciate that, Lucy, as always. Hasn't been known many names. Language called. Oh, so this is about the demon person. Hold on, do I need this? Capable of killing the first target it touches, no matter a crystalline sword that cannot so much as destroy God, but would lie dormant forever and after. Huh, okay. Tome of Godslayer. Wait, that's what we just read. So what was this? Oh, this is just a potion thing. Do I need that tablet? I am curious. I need to check something here. Alright, we have that already. We can kind of clear this out. These are just updates to what's going on in the world. But I want to know... I guess I'll bring it. Maybe the guy could do something with that. I'm not sure. We'll see. Was there anything else here? Okay, this is here. Phase capacitor, belts. Yeah, we like belts. Okay. So let's come back over here. And oh, can I not? There we go. Is it possible to open it from this side? No. So this is like only from this side, okay. That's fine. We'll just loot this place and then... okay, I didn't mean to pick that up. Let's see what's in that thing that we just picked up. Secret guys I've seen them with my own eyes, and I've discovered the truth. The seven are keeping a secret. They worship them as saviors. They fed us like cattle, all the source that keeps them alive. Assume the very lifeblood of individual families. The gods are thieves. They're victims. The gods are liars. We ignorant sheep. The gods are masters, and we're their slaves. When the champion of a god, you are champion no less than your own weakness. When you worship, you sentence your neighbors to death. We will only ever be free when we abandon them as they have abandoned us. Yeah, kind of been getting that vibe this whole time. What's up, Cooch? How you doing? Too focused. I was reading. It's normal. I saw it eventually. He already has that skill. We could sell it. 10 minutes ago. Lies! Liar. Maybe.
music in this is very, like the sound effects and stuff is actually done very well. Like they're very good at creating that suspense. Jesus! Oh my god!
Ethereal, one should
that timing
7
cannot-
celestial
oh.
beings bowing to the device. That could be important. We can sell this. Swornbreaker. Crafting Swornbreaker and more important destruction. A scythe powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. It was broken in two, both shaft and blade, hidden on the nameless isle. Huh. Might be important. A restoration scroll. Those are always nice. Alright. We can do that, and then we'll probably sell it. See, malicious late treaties, leaving original text legible. Only when you reach the end of the book that you find the coherent sentence. It mourns the fact that people have been cast to the void. It swears revenge on backstabbing lords and says that they will suffer the darkness they have unleashed on the world. I will be king again. Huh. Could it be important? Okay. Yeah, jump back to them. So, let's use this thing here and go back to the ship. And we're gonna talk to two people, and I think just move it along. So we need to go back to Lady Vengeance. Talk to her.
Something on your mind, darling?
Produce pieces of Swornbreaker and hand them over to Almira.
Darling. Why, I can't remember the last time someone showed me such kindness. Maybe even never. When it matters most, I will stand alongside you. I promise. After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to follow whomever I wish now.
Ooh. Divine gear, that is a first. Soul of Dragon. 3 intelligence, that's kind of nice. Is this all intelligence gear? No, it's not. I'm kind of really leaning towards... That hat would be pretty good. Not gonna lie. Kind of really leaning towards that right now. 3 intelligence. And it's got a rune slot. Oh man, that seems really good. I can make this even stronger. I can turn this into a... Oh man, this looks really good. Yeah, let's do that. Also getting this. Oh, it's one-handed. So sad. Yeah, we already know the skill. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. So, identify this. Identify this. This we can sell. That we can sell. What's the deal with this belt? We got thievery and initiative on this belt. I like this one better than the one that she currently has, honestly. Let's equip that. What's everyone else's belts like? Constitution win. This one gives them warfare, which is kind of important. Crit chance. Yeah, we don't want to lose that crit chance on him. What about you? Crit chance is not that big of a deal for this character, so maybe I'll take the 2 initiative. That might be a good idea. And then we sell that. This is gonna definitely be equipped. Let's take the rune out. So that's a large. Do we have a giant one? No. I'm only seeing large. What if I did this one? +3 strength. I suspected that much? What do you currently have? Yeah, you already have that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go back to you. We're gonna put that intelligence rune that we have. Yeah, add another +2 intelligence to that, making that staff pretty nice. That is beautiful. The other person I want to talk to is you.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here. My god, I think I ran into a boss that's gonna be a problem. Kazan, the jellyfish lady. LOL. I only seen bits and pieces of Fint's. Fint's actually done 2 full runs. Or he's about to do 2 full runs. He's towards the end on the 2nd run. I'm not sure who the jellyfish lady is. I don't remember that on his channel. So, good luck. Progress has he made right. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with.
Okay. So he's got no new progress. So there is one thing I just realized since we're here. We've never done what was left behind. We have the red one and we have the green one. So let's go to the yellow one because I think we left that behind over here, didn't we? Yeah, we did leave this behind. So let's give this to her because there was another way here. I was starting to think that that secret path is this area here. I could be wrong, but I guess let's find out. Where does this go? Oh, we should probably leave that. Okay. Let's do one of these. There it is. 42 dual. What does she currently have? That's one dual wielding, 42. No, this is kind of a downgrade. Yeah, alright, sell that. Okay, that's what I thought. We were trying to figure out how to get back here this whole time. And all this is like a back entrance. Oh, that's nice. There's like traps everywhere. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, you know, eat those. Okay, nothing left to do but to become divine. The amount of time chat refreshes? Eesh. Internet problems, maybe, Ty? Playing Hell Divers 2. I think I did see you guys were doing that. I was saving Super Earth. Did you guys save Super Earth?
Are your studies complete, Godwoken?
What about brain changes and they realize you don't enjoy the normal musical movies? I barely remembering the 1 p.m. race. Doing runs right now.
Thanks, Betty, for the 20-month resub, Betty.
All Godwoken
your
have
rate.
completed their studies. I take you now. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise.
This'll be interesting. Now we get to kill the companions that we didn't take with us.
So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may she have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension. Begin.
Let's do a quick save here just in case this goes wrong. Let's not even waste time playing games here. Get the wolf down. And let's do... Let's do one of these. Do that. And taunt him.
Back! I am the chosen one. I alone will ascend.
She's going for the run, isn't she? See, that's not nice. You should fight. You should fight properly for this. Like, how dare you just go for a run? Oh, you got like no armor. If you want to try and run, I'm gonna rip your tendon. See how you like them apples. And then Sybil. Should I do this? Yeah, let's keep him from getting too far. And we'll summon an incarnate. Kind of just wrecking their faces right now. And then fireball. Yeah, just get close. Did she die already?
Oh wow, we killed her already. Well, that was easy. I mean, I could just do this. That'll knock his ass down. And then do that. Yeah, this is not going well for them. Forward 6 shot.
Prepare yourself.
And then do one of these. Ah, the goddamn oil. Still not in range. Okay, that's fine. Just get as close as you can. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Oh yeah, man, that overlay was fire. Don't want best views? No. There's a reason why Seriebot exists. Don't waste time playing games. Proceeds to play Divinity Original 2. Alright, I see how you like them apples. What? He's going for a run. Oh, there are sentinels here also guarding. Interesting. What can I do here? Yeah, I can do that. And one of these. So that's 2 down. Oh. Actually, hold on. Can we loot? No, we can't loot? Okay. I see. Can't loot. Take that. And let's do a ricochet.
Fading.
Followed by an encourage.
Glory is mine. Cornered.
Well, he's dead. She still has the slow effect on her. These are the last turn that she has it though, which is good. Sit down. There we go. End turn. And we're gonna do what am I gonna hit him with? I guess, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Guy has a lot of freaking magic resist, sadly, or magic armor. He's not gonna be moving anywhere. Let's get some normal attacks in. Just saying what you're saying. I see that. Okay. Can I just drain? Nope, can't. Okay. Let's end turn there. It's just a smoke cloud now. That's good. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. We'll have to teleport him over there so that these guys can fight him. Just drop him right there for now. And then let's do... Oh, I can't do that. Interesting. Perfect. And then cripple. Okay, can't do that. Can we attack this guy? There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's outside my cloud. Okay. Never mind. The smoke screen is blocking. Mm-hmm. Plate scraps, I'll take it. Can't loot these guys, interestingly enough. I can loot this though. So let's go ahead and do that. I've been kind of wondering something here. Because the squirrel body actually came with us, even though he's dead. So let me see here. Is it possible to do this? Because he's not really a party member, but he's been following us this whole time. No, can't res him. Once he's dead, he's dead. He unfortunately died in a fight that we weren't... that I don't even notice he died in. And now we've gone too far. Let's go back and change things. He already has the best viewers. It's true! I have you guys.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Will do, will do. Oh, this seems kind of wrong, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Their souls do not appear. That is interesting. So, now I don't even feel guilty about this. There we go. Although technically there was some source right here. Didn't even have to do that. Let's see what's in the desk. Alright, let's see what's in the other desk.
Fine.
Two-handed sword and a belt. Let's see what's going on here.
3 strength. Okay. Yeah, he has a pretty amazing weapon as it is, but let's see here if we can do better. Yeah, I'd say this is better. Yeah, I'm liking that. So let's do this. Take out the rune. Let's sell that. And oh wait, there's no socket on this thing. Okay, now I have to make a decision here. Because with the rune on this, it's still technically better. I mean, yeah, it has a 10% lifesteal, which is kind of nice. I think I'll go with that. The lifesteal would be pretty nice. Constitution, sneaking, crit damage. So the only thing I'm getting here is the crit, which I'll get anyway, and the Constitution. Let's do that. I can't even take my camera over there, which is funny because I kind of wanted to check out what's over there. Alright. Let's do this.
So good of you to come, God Awoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed.
I was wondering when I was gonna have to deal with these guys. Okay.
The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest
Love
of
Screen
eternity.
needs to drink water using that
Then
redeem.
she dips her chin in acknowledgement.
I like
You
that
are
redeem a
almost
lot.
her equal.
That's why I made it a permanent thing.
Yes, Vredeman. It is time.
She raises the Aetherin. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
Oh!
We are done, mistress.
She destroyed the thing to make a divine.
Yes, Vredeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
Okay.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
She destroyed the wellspring that creates a divine. Oh shit. Let's see what's over here.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you. The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive. And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth.
Oh, it's the gods.
And your furious god begins to speak.
Remember me. This has not gone as planned, and the fault is yours. You have brought the elves to their ruin. You have renounced me. I own you. I have tasted your flesh. I know that you know this is true. You have given of yourself to me.
A memory returns. A sacrifice at an altar on the island. The god smiles and seems to grow.
Now you shall give me your all. Your body, your soul. The others are coming and I have work to do. I must do what you could not. I must become the one god of this world. Surrender to me. Do not dare defy me.
Yep.
It won't hurt at all.
That's what I thought.
Kneel.
So you never asked for any of this. Stand tall.
He sighs in disappointment.
Let me show you the error of your ways.
Let's do... I'm gonna do one of these. And then do one of these. And also one of these. This will be interesting because we're essentially fighting ourselves, right? So I'm gonna assume they can do everything we can do. Let's do one of those. One of... Let's do that. We'll get one of these guys out of the way already. Oh, you didn't even hurt him.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, he's dead. Pin her. Get to work on this dude. And do this because he's probably gonna try to run away.
Right where I want you.
And dead. Beautiful. You can go fall on this person. And Let's do one of these. Followed by one of these. And that.
One's taken.
I am the last. I am the one. You are nothing.
So, I guess because we didn't kill them all fast enough, they Source Titan? Interesting. How about take this? And sit your butt down. If you're not immune, that is. Oh wait, this doesn't sit him down. I'll cripple him now. Take that. Oh, those are all Source techniques. Interesting. Yeah, let's do a snake. You missed. You missed when you really needed to hit.
I'm ready.
Ow. Ow. You are not very nice. Get behind them. Really? Really? Supposed to be the heroes here. You're like tripping all over the place. Not cool. And do one of these. Or maybe not. Maybe what we do instead is this technique. We've never done this before. It's not good for single targets, it seems. Better for multi-targets. I mean, we could essentially put an end to this. 1, 2.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
There's the beacon. So how do we get there? I guess we go through there. I'm gonna take a guess that as long as one person gets there, we're good. Let's do a quick save just in case, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, that's it. No more divine. You okay there?
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. 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 Wall of Echoes once more, while home away from home.
Ask her what she has to do to take you between realms. It seems to affect her a great deal.
You know what affects me a great deal? Hauling you thither and yon, only to see you still haven't managed to ascend. I want a god in my debt. Is that so much to ask? At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but... it'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least, it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again,
Oh.
Godwoken. Enjoy it.
Sounds like we're finally going to the end? Maybe? It's kind of what that sounds like a little bit. Divinity of Dallas appeared. Okay. You stopped the God King. Dallas has to be found, and the powers of divinity reclaimed. Oh. I'm all alone now. Spirit of the Red Prince. We can talk to their spirits. Interesting.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale and his eyes are lost.
What's wrong, Gareth?
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend.
Yeah. Shut up. We don't
The
need to
Red
ascend.
Prince's
We got
spirit
this.
stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible.
Tell me you're very sorry he perished.
No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire yet.
Okay, good for you for, not giving up even when you're dead.
After all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but life beats strong within you, here and now. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Oh, romance option. Approach Sybil, take her hand, ask if she would like to spend the night with you.
She pulls you close and kisses you like you've never been kissed before.
That's a yes. Come, let's find ourselves a quiet spot, shall we?
As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips. Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand that the Lady Vengeance has carved this space for you in gratitude for your help. You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion. The first moment you have been truly alone together. No sooner have you entered the room than Sibyl shoves you onto the bed and starts tearing at your clothes.
Jesus, woman. Control yourself.
I want you naked. Now.
Let's get it on.
I see you haven't caught the boat on fire yet. Of course not. It's a good boat. Good boat. No explosions today. I mean, maybe. You don't need to be told twice, undress.
She looks on as you remove your garb, and it's like you can feel her gaze, an eager flame that travels up and down your naked body.
Good boy.
She takes one of your hands and leads it to her lips, gently brushing them with your fingertips.
Remember how when we first met I licked your arm? Think now of what will happen when I lick you all over.
Oh. Whoa.
All those memories shrouded in flesh. No more secrets. I will know you like I know my own heart.
She lowers your hand and places it between her breasts. You can feel the beat of her heart, the dulcet, ancient rhythm.
Let me come to know you.
Whisper yes, she may know you.
She kisses you gently. Then, as your mouths open, a dalliance of tongues.
The sweet taste of remembrance. The titillation that is one's first kiss. How young you were. Tell me, how was it?
Tell the truth, it was a bumbling attempt at best.
So I gather. But practice makes perfect, as we've just proven. I think it's time for another taste.
She kisses your neck, your chest, twirls her tongue around your nipples.
Oh,
Nipples.
Now we're getting somewhere. Another sensation altogether. But you're afraid. Tell me why.
Let's go with that. You're in the land of the dead. The whole world is in peril. Of course you're a bit afraid.
But you shouldn't be. Not with me by your side. Alas, it's me you fear. My nails and my needle. Forget the scar. Forget the names on my skin. And forget the instrument with which I kill. You will get to know the real me. All of me. I am Sibyl, and I'm here with you.
Repeat her words. She is Sibyl, and she is here with you.
That's right, my darling. I'm here with you. Now do you realize you've no reason to fear me? That I could never hurt you?
Okay.
I love you. I want you.
Her kisses go lower still, your belly and below. Her tongue is all along your length. Just a tease. Slowly she moves back up, her body close to you, her lips against your ear.
Just one question left. The one question as yet unanswered in your flesh. Do you love me too?
You gotta say the words, right? You gotta say it. So yeah, say yes. You love her too.
Not so evasive now, are we? Good.
With a few easy movements, Sabine her clothes and straddles you in all her naked glory. Two heats hot against one another.
Oh, isn't it wonderful to be in love? Isn't it magical to make love?
Her lips land on yours once more as she guides you inside her and slowly, ever so slowly, gallops you into oblivion. Let's get it on.
How's it going? Welcome, Mad Doggo Shimano. Oh, nice. A Yakuza reference. Like that. It's good out here. Usual. We're just getting towards the end of this game here. And we just finished doing the... I guess this is the final romance scene before we get to the end here. Do I...
The night was long, but you didn't sleep a wink. You lie in one another's arms, basking in euphoric exhaustion.
You okay?
Ready for round 5.
Round 5? Jesus. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait.
Come here.
As Sabile's hands traipse their way down, a sound emanates in the distance.
Oh, that was Lady Vengeance. She's calling us back. How she spoils our sport.
You both rise from the bed and get dressed. When you're ready to leave, Sabile takes your hands in hers.
You know me now, don't you? The real me. You're not afraid anymore, are you?
Look her in the eye, smile, and say you don't fear her, you love her.
And I love you.
Jeez, Merma. At least have some Gatorade first. I need the electrolytes.
One more kiss. Then you leave, your arms around each other's waist.
Let's get this divinity thing over with, shall we? This is so much more fun.
So, okay. Confession here. I actually did not want to make her my romance. I was actually more interested in Laos. She seemed pretty cool. And had a much more interesting personality. The problem was, I went Enchanter. She's an Enchanter, so I didn't use her in my party. This game doesn't play out like other CRPGs. The party that you choose becomes your party. I didn't understand it at first, and now I do get it. Like, they have quest lines that literally overlap each other. And in some cases, for example, Sabile would kill somebody that someone else needed to talk to, and that would just kind of wreck their quest line. She kind of did that quite often, and that happened with the other characters as well. They tend to overlap with certain characters on their companion quest lines. So, because she didn't really fit my party, because I was already an Enchanter, I didn't use her. And when you lock in a party, I think it's by the time I get to the map that I just finished, that party kind of just disappears, and you lose those companions. And I guess I found out why. They end up joining the other side, and then you end up fighting them at the end there. Originally, Laos was going to be my romance option there. I was going to go for. I found her to be so much more interesting. She just didn't fit my party because we were the same class. But I'm okay with how this turned out. I'm not completely disappointed. Can I still talk to these guys?
I hear we're about ready to move out. I reckon you'll need to talk with the ship head to summon Malady and let her know we're ready.
Hail. Spoken to Malady yet? She said to talk to the Lady Vengeance when we're ready to move on.
She's probably just
Are you
going to
ready
say
to
something.
continue the journey?
Yeah, same thing. Okay. Let's go talk to the other companions. So, interesting enough, this game, you have a fixed party that you get to choose, and you take all the way to the end. Kind of cool, in a way. At the same time, I am kind of somewhat of a completionist, so I do like doing companion quests, and yeah, that hurt a little bit. She did a whoopsie, did the nicest Beast in the squad. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like Beast. Beast was cool. I liked. So the only one that I originally didn't want in my party, which not that I didn't want her, but I would have preferred Laos. But these two guys were bros, man. I had to have them in my party. They were just too awesome. Ifin and Beast were just really awesome bros. I kind of really wanted them. I didn't really care for the Red Prince. Too arrogant. Royalty. Pain in the ass. Shame that Laos wasn't a part of that. And the skeleton guy, I don't know. I didn't really get much interactions with him because early on, he kind of doesn't really give you time of day. So, like, I don't know if he would have been cool or not. I think his name was Fane, if I remember.
A million candles. A million all around. And they're just like me. The demon. He keeps our souls. He keeps them all forever. I see it all. I see it all. How could you? I'll never be free of him now. Do you understand that? I'll never be free of him now.
Tell her you didn't want it to end like this.
What end? He has me now. He has me forever. I'll never be free of him.
Say that what's done is done. Only one was destined to survive.
I guess it was always going to be you, wasn't it? I hope you're happy.
I'm not. I'm really not. I wanted you to survive too.
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
Mm-hmm. Let's go talk to these people.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
It said Laos and Fane really didn't make it. They were the only characters I used. Oh, don't be baby Laos. Han was super cool. Do you like Alamar? Yeah, she's been pretty cool. She's been pretty cool so far. I have had very little interaction with her, but so far she's been kind of cool. So you fought your way through the council.
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger along your forearm.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced.
I'm glad I didn't step ashore on that island with you, sorcerer. That place is a pyre.
Ask what's on his mind.
The Order. My comrades. I don't regret leaving with Almira, but I did swear an oath. I hear Bishop Alexander made it to the island with some followers. What came of him?
So the Alexander made it nameless, but he must have perished along the way. What do you mean claim that you don't know what happened? We killed him. Alright, let's go with one.
No loss. The Divine Order grew weak and divided under his stewardship. Perhaps if it survives, it can come back stronger.
Uh-huh, sure. What about you?
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore Anathema. The fewer distractions, the better.
That's what progress is made on Anthem. Come on,
My
man.
efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself.
Goddamn. It'd take it forever. Just give me that goddamn sword already. Thane must be below deck? Or Fane? There's been a part you like Alexander. Nah, we killed him. I didn't really care for Alexander. I mean, I think he's supposed to be like kind of a baddie, to be honest. And then he kind of has his, let's call it an epiphany, towards the end there. But yeah, I didn't really care for him. To be honest, I didn't even kill him. Ifin had him part of his quest, his personal quest, and then his personal quest was to get vengeance on him, and yeah, they talked right in front of me, and then Ifin just stabbed the hell out of him and killed him. He didn't even battle it out with us. I don't see Fane. Why don't I see Fane? Interesting.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked away somewhere deep within her own mind.
Yeah, not sure what to do with that. Alright, well, let's just head up. I'm surprised Fane's not there. I really thought he would be here. Guess not. We got the Prince, we got Los. Okay. Yeah, he's the only one that doesn't show up. Weird. Oh, there you are.
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right.
You're afraid it is. Tell him he's dead.
This is... wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
Well, glad you're happy.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
I'm curious what this says. Hey, you know that Lady Vengeance led Dallas to you on the name of the song?
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear.
Ask Lady Vengeance to summon Malady.
It shall be done.
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
So you are. You feel better than you have in some time.
It's written all over you. In truth, I'm glad to see it. A joyful God is a just God. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
Okay. I was kind of waiting for this.
She swallows hard and closes her
Because
eyes for a moment.
Meister Siva said that there was some kind of deal that they made and that we should have no part with it.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
Tell you more information. What entangling alliance is she referring to?
The details are detailed. Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So?
Say, you'll see when the time comes.
Imagine if I'd have said the same when Dallas was about to blow you to smithereens on the high seas. Moving on. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
How to rule? Ask Malady to elaborate.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
Thank you for the follow, Mad Dog of Shimano. Hope you're having a good time here, man. Till you see Melody. No more, no less.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did, to create a better world than the world they made.
Wait, what just happened? The fluffing hate the fluffing creepers, dude. I woke up my ass off building a house? Wait, are they putting you to... Now that I'm doing some decorating on the outside and it blows? Like, why? Oh, that sucks, dude. What are your thoughts on Melody? Melody? I don't know yet. She's been very mysterious this whole time. I feel like there's a special agenda with her, but at the same time, I know that she's caught in some kind of demon contract, but I don't really have too much on those details. So I'm curious to see what this favor of hers is going to be. I have a feeling she's, in the end, going to be probably on our side, and probably a good guy at the end. She's giving those vibes, at least. So you're surprised to hear her talk like this. She seems passionate about the state of the world. Why?
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Melody stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Melody brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
I love how she said that. Just like Lucian's balls. Oh, that's great. So let's see what happened here. The wreck of the Titan. Oh no! Is the Lady Vengeance destroyed?
Don't say anything.
Melody groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
Reach over to help her up.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
Now, no need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. A body here, a soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads.
Taking the scenery around you, ask her what comes next.
Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the
Beware
powers
the
of the
balls.
gods with it.
Balls.
You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Alright. Let's go.
Still there.
Can I even talk to
The squirrel bows solemnly to the crashed Lady Vengeance.
Yeah, he can't really talk to him. We lost our animal speak, sadly.
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
Ugh. Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Ask if Gareth is doing
He
alright.
stretches an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut, and bruise.
As good as I'm gonna get. Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
So he's still clinging to Lucian after all that he's been
Old
through?
habits, my friend. I pursued my guiding star. I'd no idea it would lead me so astray. But it's still the only star I knew to follow in the darkness. Yet perhaps I found another.
Gareth smiles at you. You see in him something he's lacked of late. Hope.
Ask what he intends to do now.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough.
Say you'd like to know more about the city of Arx.
It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the Keeper of Lucian's Crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer you help.
Press Gareth for information on Aru.
Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Arx Cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it.
Cats are pretty clever.
He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Give each of them one of those on you. Yeah, don't really care for that skill, to be honest. I'm gonna pick up the metal scrap anyway, just in case I could do something with that.
Death of me.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough. Given at least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need.
That's what he'll do now.
Why work, of course? Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Okay. So what do we got here?
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the acorn!
Okay.
The big acorn has come. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Did you feel its power as it fell from the sky?
So,
Still there, Quirk.
so I guess the big acorn was the Lady Vengeance to them. That's funny. This is a fast travel point, isn't it?
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. He's been slacking off by the look of things.
Alright, let's go back here real quick. So this is our fast travel.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
The statue reaches to the bottom, drops out from.
Hall of Echoes. So we can go back to the Hall of Echoes. I'm just curious if we can talk to him now.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course. In fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough.
Ask her if she's been to Arx before.
This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Okay.
Quite a landing. I should know better by now than to think we're safe.
Ask if he knows anything about Arx.
I was stationed here for a short time. There was a strong Magister presence back then. A large barracks. A jail. The Whites were based there too, but their dealings were a mystery to me. I heard a rumour once that they had secret chambers built into the foundations of the barracks. That you could hear whispers in the walls at night. But I never saw or heard anything myself.
Mark that he shows remarkable trust in Almira. Isn't he afraid that she might enthrall him?
A glazed look passes over Mihaly's eyes. He smiles benignly.
Enthrall me? Whatever do you mean? Almira is my true love. I've known that since the moment I met her. I'm eternally grateful to be at her side.
He's probably already enthralled. Interesting.
I am glad to have met you, my friend. You let me taste freedom, and now my journey is at an end. Go. Meet your destiny.
Alright. What do we got over here? That's that guy, the mercenary person. There's a good chance. Let's see here. There's a good chance that it's too soon for him to be here. Yeah, he's not here. I'm gonna check one more thing just because I'm curious. the little girl that's over here. She's gone. Okay. That's probably not a good thing. Little girl with a demon inside. Probably not a good thing. At all. Yep. Okay, so she's nowhere in sight. Which probably means she's on the loose. Interesting, interesting. Alright, before we go back, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me just throw something in the oven for lunch. And we will keep it going.
Warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. Okay. Roughly 5 minutes. I just need to head over there. And check on that. Well, let's keep going.
Did you know Malady taught me how to sneak out of here, even though we're in the Hall of Echoes? So I can still get some things for you, if you want. Up to you. You know.
Interesting kid. Okay. Let's get okay. They are not doing so hot.
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
Okay. Good talk.
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void-woken?
Say you were on the ship. There are no Voidwoken involved.
Thank the gods. There are void-woken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now. do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
About that. Holy death fog. What the fluff? So okay. Let's go this way.
Do you see it?
Because we'll just lap around. These are the people we just
I
talked
come
to.
for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste. Do you see anything?
Only fog.
All that death. A spillage all over the floor.
Pilgrims, probably here for Lucian's Day.
Me too.
The woman's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves with each god-fearing utterance to the heavens.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning is upon us. The hall awaits only the chosen. May the death fog cleanse me as it cleanses the land and waters.
Dope.
She shoots you a frenzied glance.
He has told me his plan, Elf. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord.
Oh.
And he will reward them with eternal bliss. It spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
She trails off, and her eyes flit upwards, as if listening to a voice only she can hear.
She is crazy. Death fog is gonna just kill her. There's really nothing else that it'll do for her.
No, I'm holding.
Oh, we found another waypoint here.
too.
Nice. A lizard trader.
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up.
What the
There's
fuck?
no telling where you'll find another trader,
Oh my
such as
God.
things are.
That emo.
You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbour was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell.
Ask her what happened.
Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbour was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself, just along the harbour. Poor thing.
Oh,
She was
no.
too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least.
Ask about the little girl she saw. What did the little girl look like?
She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
Yeah.
A trick of the light, perhaps.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Trick of the light. Ask to see her wares.
A pleasure doing business. Even now.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Yeah, we're good with what we have.
Another
We
car.
don't need any of this. Wait. What did I just see? That's unique. Yeah. That's actually not bad at all. Why? These are just regular pants. Like, why are they so amazing? What? Sell all this stuff. These are all skills, right? Yeah, these are all skills.
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Lucian will preserve you.
Sell the diamond. There we go. We are just filthy rich here. Yeah, why not? Throw in the scrolls. Not that we need more, but Does not hurt to have more.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
It's like the most randomest thing. She has like these amazing pair of pants.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Okay.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
We got more pilgrims.
Lucian will preserve you.
Huh. What's over here? So if I go this way, well, there's a blood trail. That leads right to that. Okay. Before we do that, let's like really look around here.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Okay.
Goods for sale here. Any takers? I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Dwarven pilgrim. Wealthy pilgrim. What's the difference?
Lucian?
Good talk, I guess. Okay. So, I'm thinking we go this way and then go that way. It's kind of my train of thought at the moment. What is this?
Someone left a prayer here. O Lucian, bless my sickly child.
Shh! You see that over there? A troll!
What about it?
The man's pointing finger shakes with both fright and giddiness.
Isn't it something? Voidwoken might tear me apart any minute, but at least I'd die a happy man. Besides, I'm not too worried. That thing probably eats Voidwoken for breakfast.
Oh, it's the dude. Say you recognize the troll. It's Grog from Reaper's Coast.
You've met that troll before? Boy, am I jealous. Maybe I should just...
He inches his foot forward, frowns, then pulls it back.
Maybe later.
Note that he seems enamored with that troll.
Oh, I know everything there is to know about them. I've read Tears for Troll at least 18 times. For instance, did you know that the term troll behavior refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to...
Encourage him to continue.
To roaring and courtship rituals. But that's not my favorite part. And I quote, "Death fog kills most living things instantly, but trolls may actually develop immunity with mild, prolonged exposure. If you encounter such a beast, they may be harmed only when a curse is applied to the appropriate attack method." That's pretty great if you ask me. With all this death fog floating around, that troll might someday end up being the last living creature out here.
So he has to be cursed? Interesting. Maybe we can just throw like cursed stuff at him, like cursed arrows and things like that? Not sure.
A prayer note. Blessed Lucian, help me find true love.
Alright, let's see what's going on with this guy. Why he's
I
standing.
believe that I made it all the way here just to get locked out of Arx. Never missed a Lucian's day in my life. Until now. You'll see why I'm sore if you get to hear the endless prayer at the cathedral.
Hmm.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Hmm. Okay. Let's start heading this way.
Buck rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's go over here. So we can go down this way. Yeah, let's do that. What the fluff? What? Kraken rose once more, this time very
Drink
quick to
water, you
fight.
dehydrated bitch!
What? What did you do? I did nothing. Level 20 Kraken. I don't think we're ready to fight this thing. We will have to probably come back to this, as that is most likely death. Yeah, let's go back here and not go that way. Let's just dance around it for now by going over here. Because we're what? Level 18. We're 2 levels under. That thing has a lot of armor. Alright, we got a body we can use for source. Do another source van here. Oh, we got somebody. Spirit of an elf.
The spirit of an elf makes a dash for freedom, only for something to seize him and throw him backwards like a rag doll.
Was probably the Kraken if I was to guess. Let's do a quick save just in case. What is this about? Military essay. I think that's resume. Okay. Yeah, that's just a fight if we go down there, and we're just not ready for that.
I've spotted something.
Ooh, secret. You probably stole from me. I did it! We killed a Kraken in the past. Don't think it was the same one though.
but we killed the Kraken in the past. Apple. Oops, we'll take that. See what's in the pouch. Some money. Lockpicks. Okay, just check and see if there was like some kind of secret there. Let's go this way. That's a nice find. Okay. Now, let's check out what's down here. More money. Tyne. It's a named character. We'll have to check out that person later. See what's going on with him. Do a quick save. Don't know what we're walking into here. After that Kraken, I'm a little wary. What was that? Oh, it's the little girl. Well, hopefully these people were dead before she got here. It wasn't the demon. Oh, is she fighting off the demon?
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
2 seconds. I need to go check on that oven.
Alright. That shouldn't take more than a few more minutes. And that should be good to go. Oh, so you murdered its family? No wonder. I didn't murder nobody! We found this girl. We saved her from, like, a prison for God knows how many centuries she was down there. Possessed by this demon. Yeah, I'm clapping for you. Thank you. Tell the girl she's strong enough to vanquish this demon. It's nothing but a parasite.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own voice emerges, quavering with stress.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and air and
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful eyes remain pitch black.
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours.
Do that. Hero sees the girl's shoulders, stare past the black gaze of the demon. She can do this. Fight.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever.
Tell the girl that you're going to help her resist the demon.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Try to peer beyond the blackness of the girl's eyes and say you want to ask her some questions in order to help her.
Fool, you're wasting your time.
Yeah, we had to kill the cat. He was being a pain in the butt. Hopefully she doesn't remember that. Let's do this real quick. Ask her if she remembers her cat buttons. He never abandoned her. All the time she was locked away in the vault.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
Ask her if she can remember any of... Ask her if she can remember any of her family or friends.
She has nobody. Only us.
Ask her how old she
The
is.
girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and two more on the other hand.
Ask her what her name is.
Her name is lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
Say that you're going to give the girl a name. Restoring her identity will give her the strength to beat the demon.
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
Memory. Guess that her name is Mistress, as Button called her. Okay. Let's try wit. Say that her name is Buttercup after her fair hair. Nice.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Perhaps her true name would have helped. Perhaps not. Now get away from us. Your efforts grow tiresome.
I mean, we got the persuasion check there, so I'm wondering if the same thing would happen regardless. Yeah, we never found her true name. Why does she sound like she's 5 years old? Because she is possessed by a demon. Remember, she guessed that her name is Mistress, as Button called her.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then...
Pathetic!
Yeah.
Now get away!
I think...
You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of the pure is beautiful.
Let's try this. Girl, that there's no point in negotiating with a demon. You're going to expel it from the girl through force.
A look of terror overcomes the girl's features as she finds herself lurching towards you, as if her feet move against her will. She presents herself with open arms, grinning maniacally, even as tears run down her cheeks.
Do it then. Kill the child. You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of the pure is... Run it!
We will come back to you. We will come back to you and maybe be able to help you. Because I'm assuming somewhere here we'll find more information about her. Alright, that'll lead to there, where that dude is at. Maybe we can fight the troll and kill him. Wait, hold on. I just had a thought. I just had a random thought. Let's go back over here real quick. Maybe we could see if we could talk to these spirits. Maybe these spirits knew who she was. You know, like, hopefully there's a reason why she came here. Because these are civilians. These aren't pilgrims. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Man, that's crazy looking. Did we just take some kind of shortcut? How did you end up here? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is kind of connected. Clouded diamond, huh?
I'll send word.
He had some money on him.
Do this, Grace. I hope Boss understands. I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
Gaze down at the wreck below. What happened?
Void woke him. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this.
Ask what she's doing in Arx.
It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loard'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
Tell her you're heading to the same wedding at the behest of the same man.
Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the three of us. Must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
What if I did something like this?
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Why?
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Yeah. Let's bring him up too. I'll take that. Fancy
I'll
letter.
send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Huh.
No sense hanging around here. My driver. My cart wolf. Look at him.
Okay. Just repeats the same quest line. Same dialogue. True brew. Oh, there it is.
What's this? I found something.
Very nice. And sadly, we don't use shields. This is actually pretty good. Part of me is starting to regret not making him go one-handed sword and shield. Part of me also doesn't care because he is doing a stupid amount of damage, but he probably could have been a bigger tank. I think I'm okay with the damage. Couple of recipe books here. Looks like we only got one good recipe out of that. That's fine though. Let's go see about... Wait, what is going on here? Eh? Okay. We'll deal with that in a bit. Let's find out what's going on here with this dude.
You again? I hope you've been practicing that little trick I taught you. I have to say, I thought life would be so great as soon as Marg was dead. But now life seems empty. I have nothing left to fight against. It's so lonely.
Tell him you found purpose in helping others. Maybe he could do the same.
You can't be for real, Cuckoo. You're like a babe in the woods.
He bursts out laughing, and his guffaws shake the bridge.
I might be lonely, but I'd prefer to be alone than chitter-chatter with the likes of you. So, you want to cross or what?
Not tentatively and asked to cross the bridge.
I mean, look at this wreck. It's not even a bridge. It's just some void-damned trees that fell across the river. Trees.
Oh god. Calf Master, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
He kicks the edge of the makeshift bridge, sending a sizable chunk of earth flying perilously close to your eye.
Why did you not get a shout out? That's weird. Frosty Tools, sleep in there. Or did I miss it?
I'm over here. Can't you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Alright, come to me. Why not doing anything on...
Convert to covet.
I'm sorry.
You're a good friend. How you doing?
I also trust you to address.
Yeah, you're gonna get a second shout out here because it didn't give you a shout out, which is weird. It did the video thing, which is nice, but it did not do a proper shout out for you. There you go. You're playing Assassin's Creed Revelations. How you liking that? Zombie's actually also playing the Assassin's Creed franchise right now. He's on the game before you. He's on Brotherhood. Last time I checked.
Hello, sir.
Avert your eyes, yeah. But yes, long-haired Cav, nice. Yeah, old clips will pop up here. Anything will pop up, really. I don't have a filter on it, so I love it. Sometimes the old clips are good. Play them chronologically this year. I think he's been doing the same thing, and I kind of did a little bit of that. I got as far as Rogue, and I haven't returned to the series yet, but I need to get back to it eventually and continue from Rogue. Really great franchise. Really, really great franchise. I hope you're enjoying it. If it is your first playthrough, I hope you're really enjoying it. Those three games, the Ezio series, are one of the best in that entire franchise. So I hope you enjoy it. Do you have to know? But I will. It's on the wheel. I'll get to it eventually. I love Shadows. I still need to finish it. Yeah, you've been just enjoying running around and bonking people. I remember. But yes, Catmaster, if you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Thank you again for the raid, and do take care of yourself if you need to. With that being said, I need to go check on the oven before it's too late. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright. Got my food, let it cool off a little bit, and we'll continue with it as we go. Spin the wheel, I may have to sadly. Kitty's got, I'm back. Yeah, if you have to take care of yourself, please do, Catmaster. I know the time frames are very different for you and I, so do take care of yourself. And it was good to see you, man. And thank you again so much for that raid. I appreciate it greatly. Kitty's back. I know. Yeah, I'm back.
These days, everything is in decline. Especially my mood. For such a bridge, only one toll is acceptable. Blood.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, let's do this. I have the high ground. And that.
Keep it up, puny flesh bag. Your blows mean nothing to me.
I kind of suspected as much. So, they were saying something about cursing somebody. Can we maybe throw like a cursed item, or does it have to actually be curse that we use on him? That is not a bad idea right there. Ooh, that is a interesting idea. Okay. He automatically heals back like everything, right? You jerk. Let's do this. You can't do that? Really? Why? He's like right there. How is that out of your range? Okay, whatever. I need to break through the armor. So let's do this. Okay. Let's do... Let's do that.
I'll yield to none.
And then do this. Resisted by physical armor, which he does not have. He's been silenced. But he didn't get decaying. He's immune to decaying. Son of a gun. Okay. Can we just out DPS his healing? We could try. I don't think we can. Yeah, because his next turn he's going to heal back 3,000 health. So can we use a cursed arrow? That kind of worked. He didn't heal back, so I think that actually worked. And do that. He's immune to petrification, if I remember correctly. Screw it. It'll do some damage.
Glory is mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not healing up because he's taking under the damage of the necrofire, which is a cursed flame. Stunned his butt. Okay. Let's do... Maybe?
Prepare yourself.
Nice. He did.
Back to the books, I suppose. I might never get another chance to see one.
Say you're sorry, but you did what had to be done.
Well, it's sad, but I don't blame you. It's like Harlan B says in T is for Troll. Trolls are typically omnivorous, but many are known to develop a taste for humanoid flesh.
Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Do...
Back to the books, I suppose.
Do that. And that. Let's see what's in this ring. A huntsman ring. You don't say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. It's also a scoundrel ring, so let's see what she's got here. 3 finesse. Yeah, we'll keep that one for now. Any chance his spirit is still here? Nope. Alright, well, go ahead and eat up that corpse. Yum, yum, yum. Getting the source. Alright, what are we looking at here? We can go see what's over here and then start heading this way. Cuddles? Outcast Berserker. Interesting. What the fluff is going on here? This is kind of crazy. So, looks like we're walking into a fight. I don't know why, but looks like we're walking into a fight. Soulmate. Where can I go with this guy? Let's do one of these. Feathered Fang. Interesting. Alright, go over here. Still not far enough. Okay. go closer. Okay. Oh, they put oil on me. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to hit both of these. This one seems to be the weakest. So let's do this. Nope, that's gonna hurt them. Let's do this. And that. Lurk gonna head home. Nice, have a safe trip home. Okay. Good stuff. Wait. Did he get frozen? Is that what took off his taunt? Because he's supposed to be taunted. What the heck? Let's do that one. And then Divinity. Holy cow. Okay. She walked out of my range. God damn. Did I just find the secret? That's funny. Do that too. Oh, you're out of my range. Do her. Okay. her to like just wreck her. Yeah, I could do that. He's not looking so good. And he's terrified. That's not good.
Healing.
Yeah, this is looking bad. I might have to redo this fight. Let's do a big ol' heal. And then, here's where all our scrolls start to come in handy. Let's do on you. And then what should we do here? Maybe we grab this guy and just dunk him over here. That's not cool. He's out of my range. Let's see here. Debating whether to do that or just summon an incarnate. Could also do something like this. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that.
Invading.
That's not good. I'm petrified. She didn't petrify? Oh, it's resist my magic armor. Whoops, confused that.
Yeah, we gotta go back. That didn't go well. Yeah, maybe what we do here is we try to get the preemptive attack. My guess is the second I move forward, I'm gonna aggro them. I didn't. How surprising. Until they saw me. Okay. So maybe I can get in close enough to then drop something on them. Nah, they're gonna see me regardless because they're going back and forth. What? Time out. How much damage did that dude just do to me? I'm fully healed for this fight, right? Like, I'm not crazy here. Yeah, that thing did like 1,000 damage to me in one shot. Like, what the hell? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I can't aim that high? Aww. I'm the only one involved in this fight. Why? That's so weird. This is a really crappy approach to a fight here. Let's go back down. See, the reason why I would like to be up there is because Ifen would benefit the most from this kind of altitude. So maybe that's what I need to do. I have an idea. I have an interesting idea here. Go. Go, go, go. Alright, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, get up here, Seville. We're just gonna take this archer guy out right, like, away. And let's do rupture tenant. And then do this. Yeah, apparently they're so high up that like they can't aim up. So he's down, which is nice. And let's do this. At the same time, let's do this. You freaking missed. These guys aren't even part of the fight. Like, what the hell? Ivan, get your butt up here. Come on. Mm-hmm. That'll keep him from attacking. And let's just... How do you miss a person that's on the floor? So, I'm going to make you go away. And then I'm going to do one of these. And then let's do... Should I do this? Let's do that.
Ready.
Yeah. And clear up his terrified. Alright, cool. They've been taunted. They should attack the wolf. Oh, he gets another turn. Oh, nice.
And then... Perfect. How did she teleport up here? Did she literally just teleport up here? Like, she can just do that? Let's do that. And... Mm-hmm. I think here. Would like to get rid of this guy for now. Let's do... Let's do a faraway drop. Nope. So it wastes its turn on movement speed. Let's do this. I was wondering if I killed the people, if the beasts would go away. It looks like that's not the case. Did you just revive him? Oh, what? Okay. I'm not sure how to approach this now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do now. Because, like... Is she just gonna, like, get back up once we put her down? Part of me is starting to wonder if I need to kill this thing first. Kitties can't have Dr. Pepper near, but it's okay, I'm having a Sprite. She's gonna go down one way or another. So let's do that. We're gonna reload, but I'm curious to see what's happening here. Heart of Steel. Oh. That shouldn't have went down that way. Okay. Tell me I can't get a hit on this person? What the fluff? She's like clipping through the wall. What is going on right now? We're gonna refresh. I just want to see what happens here. So was it maybe the mage person who rezzed them, or maybe can they only do that once?
I'm fading.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're stuck in this cycle now. Looks like I have to reload no matter what. Also that. No, who said that? It's one of the only good things about like when I go hang out with my friends, my wife's friends. One of them works for Coca-Cola, so he has a bunch of like cases that he gets for free from Coca-Cola, and they have too much, so they try to give it away. Okay, so maybe that's not the best strat to go that route. I'm thinking front door was probably not the worst idea. The only thing is, the only thing is like, I would like to be in an advantage. Like they have a perfect like place to be right now, which is kind of a pain in the butt. I'm assuming she's the one who did the revive, so maybe I gotta take her down first. Like, I know at some point we get too close and they aggro. I want to be far enough that I can get the preemptive strike. Will this work? That didn't look like it did anything. Like, did the ability even go off? Trying to see if I could, like, take over his mind. Before the fight starts, so we get somebody on our side here. He's not immune to it, is he? Yeah. There we go. Like, that didn't happen last time. Get him. Get him, bear. That's good. That is some good stuff right there. That's a lot of preemptive shit they just got on us. Like, what? I am not very happy with that. You're the one with the low magic, and so is that thing. The way that we've been going, we kind of need backup here. So let's do that, and do that. Did not mean to do that. So, he's been silenced. But I still can do some stuff here. Let's do... Let's do one of these. And one of these. Silenced me, so there's only so much I can do here. Oh. Can we do... Yeah, he has no physical armor. There we go. Take its weapons away. And... Go with that. Go with that. I mean,
Worms take you.
yes, and then let's do this. Get to work on this guy as well. Oh, that's right, the cloud, the steam cloud is keeping them from attacking because they don't have vision on us. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. If I do that, I'm going to be stepping in the fire. Do I want to do that? Is the question. Could throw some knives for now. Oh, I'm gonna do it. That's not a bad idea.
Glory is mine.
And we're gonna do...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Will do. Thank you for that. What's up, Chaos? So, resisted by magic and resisted by physical. I want to say terrified is resisted by magic. He doesn't have either of those, so this should work. Nice! Very nice! Okay. Feel like you can do it a pouring of it. Yeah, you could say that. This has been a really tough fight. We've had to reload a couple times for it because they're just really hunkered down in a very hard to get to place. Let's see here.
We got more goldies.
Oh god, not this clip. Don't do it. Yes.
You have your
I
stored
will leave
selection
this.
of
I will leave it.
boom barrels up
I'm
there.
bringing it for you.
Here, let me come this way.
I'm never bringing you another one of those. You're decked it. I can't. We can't dominate mind again for a little while. Let's do one of these. And he's burning. He's enraged. Interesting. How do I want to go about this? They blinded me, the sons of a biscuits, really? Oh, I did not realize that. Very nice. Give it a crippling blow so it can't go anywhere. Let's get the burr. Okay. That is bullshit. Like, are you kidding me? We might have to come back to these guys. Because I'm not really sure how to approach this at this point. Like, they have such hard-hitting attacks, and then it's like... I'm stuck in a place that I can't really do much. And they're super tanky. Any major telekinesis can technically cast testicular torsion. The more you know. The second we get close, they attack us. Alright, I mean, let's try this. Okay. Why is your movement speed hindered? Like... Oh, because there's an oil barrel here? God damn it. Just can't reach anything from here. What if I did... Okay, what if I did this? Because maybe we just need to approach this a little bit differently. Maybe we do a flunk here. Because, like, you don't have a lot of physical armor, neither do you. Okay. So, what if we took this barrel, put it there, where did that guy go? He went over here. What the? Why? Strange. Okay. So let's put the wolfie here. And do one of these. Take the aggro here. And let's do one of these. Shouldn't get the assassination yet. You freaking missed, really? But you have the high ground. Why? I don't want you to run. So I'm gonna do that. Give myself one of these. Let's focus the bug for now.
I yield to none.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Oh, god damn it. Well, I did until this bastard showed up. Let's take away her weapon. And let's do a couple of these. Can we not? Like, that is just so ridiculous. Like, I got one attack off. One. Alright. Well, the bug is gone.
Timberwing! You'll pay for that.
Will we, though? And one of these. How the fluff did you freaking not kill that person? There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. So if I did this, what? How? Huh? That made no sense. Alright, let's do one of these. And I don't think I could reach him. Nah, he's too far away. Not a bad idea to put this guy on the floor. So, stay there. Do one of these. Okay, that's bullshit. I don't know how you have that much AP. That's kind of nuts. He's gonna die to fire on his next turn, so we probably shouldn't waste any energy on him. Let's do that. That should terrify him. Nice. And now speed her up. He's bleeding and burning. Yeah, he's done next turn. He's terrified, so he won't do anything for a whole turn.
Right where I was.
He's getting armor for every attack he does. Interesting. do that. Let's change locations while we're at it. I kind of want to go here and try something crazy here. Something I've never really done in a fight because it's never really been worthwhile. But it might be this time around. Let's see. Like, we have so many of these resurrection scrolls. You really don't have line of sight? Oh my god, come on, man, you're killing me. It takes 3 to cast it. Yeah, that's why we never did it. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing? He's got entropy, so his weapon is down. He's gonna only use things that aren't. Weapon C. I see death. Yeah, oh yeah, there's always death in this game. So lots of it, actually. Maybe? And let's bypass it. Go straight for the health bar. Having him not attack me for a turn would be nice. So that could just deal a lot more damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can do Marksman Fang.
I yield to none.
Nice. Oh shit. She has decay. Alright, we'll do an encourage. Okay. Do a bless.
Glory is mine.
Let's do. Where is it? Restoration Scroll. How do I get rid of my fire? And let's get rid of your weapons. Ah, shoot. I don't think I can. Way too much physical armor. What do I do here? I guess we just start chipping away. Could summon the wolf again. Wouldn't be a bad idea against this dude. Alright, let's do one of these.
Ready.
And shoot him again. Okay. Now I can take your weapon away. And I'll keep you from healing. They're both pretty low. I think I'm gonna mark you though. And just do this. That'll give me a heal. Then knock your ass down. And do this. You missed the person that's on the floor. Are you kidding me? There we go. Let the fire go out before we start moving. Man, that took a lot of tries. These guys were not easy at all. It's not even that they were that difficult. Like, they were tough, don't get me wrong, but like it's mostly because of their location. There was no way for me to get like a good like positioning to fight them. I had to either just go straight at them and deal with what came afterwards, or like, yeah, I just didn't have good positioning to like really take advantage of anything there. Alright, let's start looting. We got Cuddles. Featherfang. The Spellweaver. You guys don't have any loot. Are you kidding me right now? Outcast Hunter. Wow, the loot is not great.
What's this? I found something.
Who did I not? Cuddles, Featherfang. Yeah, they didn't have like nothing on them. Hopefully the loot that's over here is worth it. General successful tours where the author focuses on scaring the enemy into surrender. You assume peaceful trees. It seems you acquired one tormented soul. Interesting. Oh, did not mean to do that. Simple song. Belly, bed flour, water dough, those fire bakes bread. Okay. A bread recipe. Alright. So doesn't look like we got much out of that. So, can I talk to the dead here? No? Then, I guess, let's start source vamping. We'll grab that. Cuddles! I mean, I'm sorry, man. That bear was not so cuddly. He had more bite than anything. Oh, shoot. That's right, I unchained him for this fight. Alright, that worked better than all the other ideas we had, though. So, take that for what that is. Let's see what's going on over here now. Also, how close are we to another level? Significantly far still. We're still like 1,000,000 points away. Wow. Do a quick save, we don't know what we're walking into. Oh. See if we can help him.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Oh, they're not doing so great. Oh, snap, she's dead. Oh, this guy's about to join us. Let me go back for a second. Maybe I take too long to come over here? Because I like just watched a little bit. I should have just ran straight up. Let's see if we can like maybe save them. Although I think that that's kind of set in stone how that turns out. She didn't even get her speech off this time. Oh, this one's in a whole different class of its own compared to these guys. They're vampiric, so they heal after they attack. Interesting. Okay. Could you not attack me too? Like I came to help you, you jerk. If I come here, Do not attack me. Or I will refresh this and let you die. Got a fire incarnate in here. Hyphen, get your high ground. And that one's gonna take a lot more work to kill. I guess they're working on these guys. Let's do this in case it tries to run, and one of these. Gonna do that. And sit your butt down. Two seconds, I need to check something here on Discord. Alright, just kind of setting some stuff up for later on too. Let's see here. What was I doing? Right, I think we're gonna finish off this guy. Alright, that guy'll die to burning, and do that. Damn it. Really didn't need to miss that. Okay. Why you do this? Why you do this? He killed his own. What did you just do? Oh, is he charmed? God damn it. Oh, did another one just show up? Oh, that's not cool. Oh good, he's healing us. Kinda makes back for that. Okay, never mind. Alright, 2 So let's clear, mind you. And then, so 2 of these guys are down. Nice. They killed their own. That's kind of okay by me. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Be nice to get out of this. It's not so bad. And then can't really heal. Not really, actually. I could do this. Oh god, the suicide bomb things showed up. I did not realize. Could gang up on this guy. Yeah, let's gang up on him. He's gonna end up dying, but oh well. He's silenced, but let's petrify him. Immune. Okay, never mind. Not another one of those guys. Yeah, that sucks. That's cool. I thought it said immune to petrification. But he's petrified. What? I'm gonna do a wisp. And let's do a heal potion. Let's use that one. We don't need a huge potion right now. Ouch. Okay. Oh, another one of these guys flew in? What is happening right now? So she died. This is looking rough. I don't know if the other 2 guys will survive at this rate. Especially because more, they just keep coming in. let's go back. Oh my god. These fights have gotten really hard on this map. They really amped it up. Yeah, I think those guys are just, no matter what, they're gonna die. Okay. So he's gonna attack me. I think what I want to do is one of these. Fortunate that he has the decay on. But let's do... I could probably do the most good here. Or, hold on. Oh, darn it. I was hoping they were all in my... I probably should get an incarnate on the floor too, right? Let's just do that.
Prepare yourself.
Do that first for some extra damage, and then this. Give herself a haste. Okay, and then this guy. Maybe? Oh yeah. Sit your butt down. That's not cool. They keep summoning people, so let's get a wolf in there to help us out. Yeah, see, another one just showed up. Do a bite. Another lick emote? How many of those do you have? Oh, I'm so glad that didn't hit my people. Good hit. Let's get out of the fire. There we go. And do that. He doesn't have any weapons, so I don't think that'll do anything. Taunted him. Why? Is it to get him to move or something? I'm gonna have to use a bless and heal myself here. It's not looking good. Alright, let's get the incarnate. Nice. Put him on the floor again. He needs to heal though. Yeah, as much as I want to keep piling on that damage, he needs to heal. Okay. Not mine. I mean, I see that's not yours, but I'm amazed at how many of those you have at your disposal. Okay, that's not good. Ooh, she barely survived that. Okay. It's a big potion. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. What are you doing? Why? That is complete bullshit. Really? Oh no. Not these guys. Okay. Oh, he died. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Because I think we were trying to keep them alive now. Eesh, we're falling like flies. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why is this fight so bad? I think I have to ignore the big guy. I think the little guys have to go as fast as possible. Just to cut down on the numbers there. It's a little crazy how much they have there. Wait a minute. My thing did no damage. They were definitely in it, but they took no damage. Hold on. What the hell? It definitely said that they were supposed to take damage, and they didn't. Maybe I'll use the other one. I could actually just do this, actually, now that I think about it. Because Ivan has more range.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
And then this guy shows up and just kills them all. The hell was the point of that? Okay. Let's see if we can go here. Very nice. Well, let's do this. Because I know one of these jerks is going to come after me. Guess I could do that. Did not mean to do that. Shoot. Well, that is what that is now. Oh, he's not looking so good. I mean, I could just kill him. Alright, it's dead to burning for sure. Oh, what? Did it really just do that? That is some bullshit. Yeesh. I might have to come to terms that I can't save them all. Because this is just too crazy. To try and keep everybody alive. Oh, not good. Oh no. Oh, this is bad, yeah. Can't have them all dying on me. God damn. I do think getting his shot off was pretty good though. May want to try and do that again.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins!
He didn't get hit at all.
To the last!
He went over there this time. Interesting. He's gonna kill himself. He has the K on him. Or he's gonna kill his own teammates, apparently. Wait, he had the K on him. How did he remove that? Hey, he killed his own teammate. Alright. I'm starting to see if I don't just charge in, it's a lot worse. They all just instantly die. At least if they survive for a bit, they can help me. I don't think I can even save them, to be honest. It's so bad.
Just chatting with friends says hands up for 10 seconds.
I mean, what's that gonna do, chat? Like, the game goes on regardless. If they can at least try to stay alive and deal with these guys, that'd be great. I could do... one of these. Right. And then help with this one. I wish I could do this, but everyone's too far away. Better off just summon Incarnate. Putting one of these down. Do the tenants thing again. That actually worked out well because apparently he likes to move around a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of those arrows. Let's start using them.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I wonder. No. Is it possible to... No. I see. What is that damage? Like, what?
Just chatting with friends says, Nordboy, I hope you're ready for summer of gaming with chat.
That is crazy. How much damage did they like? They did like almost 3,000 damage right there. Why is everyone hitting so stupidly hard? It's not even like my gear's at a level. Okay. Summer of backlog? Dude, you've had all year backlog. What are you talking about? You don't even make sense, Chad. Summer of backlog? Your backlog hasn't gone down, like, hardly at all. It's only grown since the last year. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. No, that's not what we don't want. Okay. There's no way you have that much movement speed. Oh, it's a... I'm adding more. I mean, backlog goes back to 2023. I mean, that's my point. Like... They don't need help to kill the dwarf. Thank you. Oh, son of a gun. I've been silenced. Ah, my God, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. What do I got to unsilence myself? Is there like an unsilencing potion? I don't think there is. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. What to do? I'm silenced. I can throw grenades, but it's kind of it. Oh, he died. Did he really die? Is there only one of these guys left? Yeah, it's a mess. We got 42 on the wish list and more on the way. Chad, save your money, bud. Save your money. Unless it's something you're gonna play right away, save your money, dude. Alright. I'm kinda tempted. I'm tempted to just go right up here.
Point woken, and they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
And she dies. Yo, come on, man. This guy just got 4 attacks off. Like, what is going on? The AP just doesn't make sense, man. All honestly, it just doesn't make sense. Sometimes they get 4 attacks, sometimes they get 3, sometimes they get 1. Like, the AP usage really makes no sense. Are they actually making smart decisions for once? Nope. He went and provoked. I am wondering if taking this thing out first will make life easier. Because this thing hits stupidly hard. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. This has been... I'm gonna do a quick save here. This has been the best start we've had so far. How's it going, Lunar Scorpion? How you doing? Friend of Lucifers, I see. I do want to get one of these on the ground. Just to give him a hand. And I might do this and one of these. Okay. His provoke seems completely useless, because he used provoke, but doesn't look like they really bothered to focus him. And my guy's dead. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a shot. This has never been worthwhile in the past, so I'm not gonna hold my breath here, but who knows? Maybe. You had potions this whole time and you guys have never used it before? What the hell, man? Do a rally cry. Oh, he's decayed. God damn it. When did he become decayed? I just rezzed him and he didn't even take damage. The hell? So these guys are trapped for the most part. Not these guys. So out of range, out of range. All these guys are out of range. I guess. Yes, is my personal stalker. Ah, nice. You betcha. And Wolfie is gone. Yeah, gotta just end it. I think he took damage there. I wasn't sure how that would apply. Huh. Okay.
He's got the stupid decay thing again. Are you kidding me? Why did they both take damage? It's his turn. Oh, they didn't take damage. Their necrofire both turned in because he was standing in the pool. Okay, I see. God damn it. What am I gonna do here? So, put him down. Put him down. The damage that they're doing is crazy. Right. She can't because she's silenced. Doesn't take away decaying, sadly. Alright. Not a terrible idea. As long as I keep him pinned down, you can't really do a lot.
Use one of those potions. Followed by... I would normally go behind them, but I don't think I'm going to this time. Instead I'm just gonna do this.
Glory is mine.
That's nice, they blew up my corpse. Can't get to that one without getting through this one. Okay. So, let's just do this. He's doing so little damage right now. Why? Is there a reason why you're doing so little damage, Ethan? Okay, he's been terrified and I ripped up his tendons, so he should be hurting himself pretty good. Connor, beat this guy. I want to see you win. I don't think we're going to be beating it today again. I'll be honest with you. Nice. Alright. This is looking promising. Oh my god. I'm gonna do two things here. I'm gonna give it another shot. We have some distance. Should be able to do this without too much problem. You really can't reach him. I'm gonna get close and get myself killed. And stunned. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do that. And what can we do here? Do that, just so that they can't pile it on. Dang it, that's... I don't think we're beating this today. It's already looking like that's not going to be the case. Especially because we spent so much time on this encounter and the last encounter. Which, again, I wasn't under level for those encounters. They're just really difficult encounters. Where are you going? Finish that bastard off. Like, come on, man. Mm-hmm. She out of my range? No, she's in my range. That's good. If she survives long enough, she'll be able to heal herself. Sit down. Yeah, that's not good. You don't want to see that. Alright, so let's go this way. That way. Probably should pop one of these. Darn. Alright. Do this. And just get closer. Yeesh, he has too much HP. Yep, just end him. Why did a blood trail appear like that? That doesn't even make sense. God damn it. How do you not have clear vision of this guy? Like, what? You still can't hit this dude? How? And he gets stunned. That doesn't even make any sense. He's being blocked by an invisible wall somehow. What the fluff did you do? Why would you do that? We were in like position to kick his ass. Like, what? Here, how do you feel about me doing a Death Stranding? Chad, you can play any of the games that you have. I've never seen them, if that's what you're asking. Like, you have so many games, man. Like, you should just play any of them all the way through. Death Stranding would be interesting, though. It's a long game. I'm not sure if it's your kind of game, though. I will be honest, Chad. I don't think it's your kind of game. But I've been wrong before. I don't think this is gonna do anything for me, but because I think he's doing magic damage. Oh, why did you do that? Look at how far away this guy is now. Why would you do that? Oh my god, look at how far I have to waste all this AP just to get in range of this dude. That is... Oh, that sucks. Did you really get frozen? Oh my... Dude! Cursed elements are such bullshit.
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Ark's full. Huh, over my dead body.
Arx can take care of herself for all I care.
You! I read about an elf matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Rivellon.
A good tale, I hope?
You saved my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken.
especially right off the back of chasing down Magisters. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight.
Ask her about this dispatch. Did it truly mention it?
Of course. You whistled up a war owl to warn us about the Magisters, right? Lord Kem mobilized all us paladins against them that very hour.
Ask her how the struggles between the paladins and magisters is going.
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why. The magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
Agree, if the Magisters and Black aren't working together, both must be eliminated.
Obviously.
So you're in a hurry. You need to find Dallas urgently.
She eyes you curiously, eyes narrowing in her hard face.
Are you serious? You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx. This is Paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
A level 18 staff. But the +3 intelligence, I can't give that up. Can't give that up. All this gear sucks. Giving me garbage. Alright, I'll take the breeches. Maybe that'll be useful. Let's get the dwarf up here. It's an intelligence type. Oh, come on. Why would you be intelligence? Alright, let's see here. Pants. Do we have anything good with the pants? Probably not. Yes, actually, for her. I like dodge, but right now, considering how much damage they're doing, we could use the extra armor. Both magically and physical. So let's do some healing. And now to do some looting. Let's do one of these. See who's still alive. I can't decide what to play, Mr. Kitty. I feel like you created that problem on your own. Honestly. Like, you have all those games. You have a wheel of 40-something games, and you don't know what to play. I feel like you created that problem a little bit. Sometimes having too many options is not a good thing. Dig a hole and you can't put rope to help, I see. I mean, how can I help you, man? Like, any of the games that you've you have would be an awesome play. So like, just play anything. You created the wheel, but you don't use it. Like, spin the wheel. Alright? Let the wheel decide. Oh, I forgot to loot that guy. Probably nothing though. Yeah, figures.
We shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale.
Sell that. I got some money. Check this loot. He's got a potion. Some grenades. I mean, honestly, at this point, we don't even need the money. We have too much as it is.
Lucian's blade, we shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale. Paladins march on the blacks and reds, hurrah, hurrah. House the traitors from their beds, hurrah, hurrah. Lucian's blade, we shall prevail.
Considering he nearly died, it's funny that he's in such a singing mood. That's too much overlap there. I can't target him.
Lucian's blade, we shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale. Paladins march on the blacks and reds, hurrah, hurrah. The traitors from their beds, hurrah, hurrah. By Lucian's blade we shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale. Paladins march on the blacks and reds, hurrah, hurrah. Oust the traitors from their beds, hurrah, hurrah. By Lucian's blade we shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale. Paladins march on the black. Great to have your skills on board back there. You're a handy friend to have.
Ask what happened here.
First we were chasing off Magisters, then Voidwalker, then Magisters, then...
I'm gonna have to do 100% costume run for Stellar Blade. It might destroy. I don't know if you'll be able to do that. I'd be surprised if you're able to do that, because you don't play games like that. You usually brute force some main storyline straight to the end. So I'd be surprised if you do that.
Look, it's been a long
I don't. You should look up what it takes to do that before you say you'll do that.
Captain Oro will be more useful to you than me.
I think it says 80 hours. I'm gonna give you some news, Chad. Google doesn't always tell the truth. Not everything on Google is right. For starters, you told me this game was 80 hours. I'm well over 100.
You said that Oblivion 100% is 80 hours. I'm well over 120 there, and I still haven't even started the main quest. I'm telling you, man, it's going to be more than 80 hours. I can promise you it's going to be more than 80 hours. Weird. There's got to be a way to get here, right? Unless I have to actually jump over there to loot these guys? Kind of curious to see if there is anything special here. Alright, that's something. You mean the internet can lie? The internet can sure as hell lie. I mean, half of those answers when you Google up are just AI and like... AI gets shit wrong all the times. Let's go here. Okay. So, that's a thing. Let's come back down here. Ben the streamer, he's talking bad about Google. We can't. Never didn't see the kappa. I did. I'm completely agreeing with you. I did. I saw that. You're like, what? I was agreeing with you. 100%. Especially those AI answers that you get on Google. Like, man, those get things wrong all the times. It's not bad. Just understand what you're reading when you read that stuff. It gets things wrong all the times. But yeah, when it comes to game time, yeah, it's never a set number. I'd hate to lose the finesse, but that's a lot of magic armor. I think I'll pass on it though. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. What about the rings? Can we do something with these rings? We can. Very slight change here. So, keep what we currently have. It's got a colorblind kid. Listen here. I like how you say I can't 100%. Do you remember Persona? You did 100% Persona. I don't believe that you 100% of that. I know you got the platinum, but that doesn't necessarily mean you 100%. There's probably stuff that was left behind. A platinum's not necessarily 100%, not on PlayStation rules. When libraries used to be a thing. Yeah. It's funny, like, around the time that I started college is like the time that like a library started to feel kinda like a thing of the past.
Libraries died in early 2000s. Yeah, kind of. I'd say a little bit later than that, but yeah. Just like AOL. Well, AOL had to die. I mean, that was dial-up, for God's sakes. That was destined to die. You were in a day. There's a different case, Jed. You were in a race and had something up for grabs. Incentives make grinding worth the hassle. You value nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna clarify something for you, Chad. You're very mistaken if you think a platinum means you 100% of the game. Because platinum is just PlayStation's achievement system. And one thing I know for a fact in that playthrough that you did not do is you did not get every single persona. So how is that 100% if you don't have every single persona? All you did is get all the achievements that PlayStation has set for you, but you didn't 100% it. 100%ing a game is not as simple as it sounds, and it's I don't 100% games. I do my own version of like playing a game to its fullest. I don't 100% things because 100%ing is just sometimes too much, especially in big games where there's a lot of collectibles and a lot of things to do. Like too much. So I just try to do as much as I can, as long as it stays entertaining for me. And yeah, that's it. How do I get up there? Ah.
House the traitors from their beds. Hurrah! Hurrah! By Lucian's blade we shall prevail.
I think he's talking about me. I'm saying he can't 100%, and I fully believe he can't. Chad's a brute force finish the game main storyline type of person. He's not a 100%er. That +3 finesse and plus range? Yeah. Man, that's just such a good bow. There's also no rune socket on this thing. Yeah, we'll pass up on it.
Paladins march on the blacks and reds. Hurrah! Hurrah! House the traitors from their beds. Hurrah! Hurrah! By Lucian's blade we shall prevail. We'll earn the right to sing a tale.
He said that you guys, that includes me. I think that's just Chad's way of talking. I'm including Cooge. Why would you include Cooge? Cooge didn't even say that.
What a massacre.
Does he think he'll be teaming his head against the wall much more than others based on his typical playstyle? I don't think he could do it. I don't think he has the patience to do it. Like, if you sit down and watch one of Chad's streams through his stream, he has a way to play games, and I don't think he could do it. He'll run out of patience way before he gets close to 100%. It's funny because, like, the same thing that you have where you don't have patience to learn how to do a lot of the mini games and stuff like that, and so that you end up brute forcing and beating your head against the wall, also makes for an entertaining watch. It's kind of funny sometimes watching you just rage against yourself because you didn't read, because you decided not to read and, like, learn how to do the things. And so now you're just beating your head against it until eventually something gives. I'm a fusion brute force of my brain is to create the ultimate Giga Chad. Sure. Man, I'm not even joking. Like, watching you play Final Fantasy, I think it was Rebirth, and that card game that you had to, like, do a little bit of to progress the story, and because you refused to listen to the guy that was teaching you how to play the game, and just watching you constantly get your ass kicked. So finally you got past that. Like, dear God, man. Same thing with Silent Hill. Those puzzles. Oh my God, those puzzles.
I'm gonna make a name for myself here. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh my God, those puzzles, man. Those puzzles in Silent Hill, man. Oh God.
I salute you, Monster Slayer.
I'm a monster slayer now? Okay. I mean, I've killed a lot of monsters.
That a hero like you would arrive on Lucian's Day, well, it gives me hope.
You did what had to be done.
Well, we're glad you were here.
Ask if the city is open.
On Lucian's Day, you'd better believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time.
Ask if there's been much damage.
Between the Voidwoken and the arrest of the Magisters, we've seen more than a few casualties, but the city herself is intact.
You mentioned the card game. I had to do that. What is it? Queen's Blood, I think it's called, or something like that. I'm about to go John Wick. I hope you can enjoy it. About to 100% the game. I want to see you do it. I would love to see you actually get 100% in the game. I don't think you could do it. I do not think you could do it.
We'll mourn our dead and rebuild. Arx persists.
Ask if Dallas is in the city.
She looks at you derisively and spits on the ground, close enough to your boot to make her point.
If she is, Lord Kem will want to know. Kem commands the city now.
Ask if she knows what brought the Voidwoken to the gates.
Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell. Stay safe. You killed the Voidwoken. This city needs more like you.
You're a hell of a warrior, defeating the Voidwoken like that.
Heard you saved our lad's life. My gratitude.
Well, we made it to Arx.
Creatures are better off dead.
The paladin wistfully hums a tune. You recognize the air. Smoke gets in your hair. As he hums, the words come back to you. There's no smoke without fire. Dark the air. Nothing burns in rainfall, and smoke gets in your hair.
Finish the song from smoke gets in your hair, your skin peels from your bones, you fade to black.
He rolls his eyes and turns back to the flames.
That was Rosewood's favorite song, and Rosewood's dead. You didn't know Rosewood. Leave his favorite song alone.
Ask about Rosewood.
Rosewood's dead. These are the monsters that did it.
Oh no. You guys. Some there'll be time to mourn later. More death is on the way. I don't think he's gonna like that.
We mourn our own around here. The work will wait.
The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic.
Well, looks like we're celebrating Lucian's Day
Drink
with a
water, you
shipwreck.
dehydrated bitch!
Rest in pieces, my lady.
Okay, I will. What did Nurbo do? He said he took Chad's car and said he can't 100% a game. Wait, when did Cooch get a sword? Cooch just had a sword. I will wait for the day that you 100% a game. I will wait for it. The Beast are grateful for his loyalty at the Academy, even though things didn't go entirely as planned.
I didn't need to show any more to you than you've shown to me. Besides, the Order needs someone to lead them for the long haul. I don't need Divinity to do what's right for my people. In case you hadn't noticed, a Divine is a lot of things, but they're sure no free. And honestly, what kind of man would I be if I abandoned Divinity once I got what I wanted?
Approach him about the notes you found, the ones in Shallow Man's office.
Damn it. Damn it, Justinia. What the hell happened to you? The Black Ring's pulling our strings. I should have figured. But I've got to say, I'd rather she was just straight up cruel than simply too weak to resist an evil as flippin' obvious as the Black Ring. How could you be so stupid, Justinia? How could I? God's damn it all. That Isabel. She will pay.
Ask what comes next.
It ain't over till the Hammer Lady sings. I'm pretty sure I heard someone say that once. There's also another lady on my mind, of course. Justinia. A reckoning's coming for her. And his name is Beast. So much for sounding cool. I've never been very good at coming up with a snappy catchphrase on the spot. Why don't you give it a try?
Let's try it. Suggest time she gets to know the true nature of the Beast.
Now I wish I hadn't asked.
Beast's slight smirk and slow wink tell you he meant his words in jest. Given all that's transpired, you find his jocularity comforting.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't talked to them in a while.
We made it to the big smoke.
Ask Kifan if he's doing alright after everything that happened in the Council of Seven.
Me? I'm fine. But you almost got yourself killed back there. You should be more careful. We can't afford to lose our leader. And I don't want to lose a friend.
So even though you didn't ascend to Divinity Council 7, you still appreciate his support there.
No need for thanks. You're still the natural choice.
Let's see if he thinks what you should do now.
Well, you know what I think? We need to find Lucian without delay.
Alright, turn back to what you were doing.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder and beams at you, affection for you plain in his eyes.
Yes.
Sybil, if she ever thought she'd be responsible for killing a god.
To be perfectly frank, yes. I only have to do what comes natural to me. Besides, these 7 weren't exactly angels. Even gods get their comeuppance. We stand warned, don't we?
Say you'd like to talk to her about the two of you.
By all means.
You wonder how she feels about your journey together.
Like I want to keep exploring. Again. And again. And again. How about you?
So, say you think the two of you make a fine team.
We've certainly made a splash, haven't we? Let no one say otherwise. Let's carry on. See how many history books we can make it into. We may even make it into Cranley Hubert's.
Why is it repeating the same dialogue? Let's go to change the subject. Ask the Bill what you should be the next move.
Last I heard, godhood awaits. If only we can wrest it from Dallas. First, we find her. Then, we roll for the greatest fate of them all.
Okay. they're more or less done. I think Beast is the only one who still has like an actual companion quest that's still going on. That's who gave him Cooge my F1 McLaren. What? Yeah. He gave you the keys to my F1 McLaren. Did you watch Monaco? Cooge? Holy crap, that was a great race. Main story will take approximately 25 hours to complete, according to various sources. For players aiming for 100% completion, including the quest and collectibles, the game could take 30 to 50 hours. Alright, I want to see you do it in less than 50 hours. I want to see you 100% the game, all costumes and everything like you said, in less than 50 hours. I don't believe it, but I would love to see you do it. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah, we're not going to loot them all. That's a lot of bodies.
Those paladins have gone too bloody far, Elf. Arks will end up in ruins with that lot in charge. This is bad. You know who'll get the worst of it, Elf? The common man. Same old...
Uh-huh.
Better days out.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's oblivious, in a daze as he paints.
Ask him if he saw what unfolded here.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
Glance towards the easel and guess what its depiction of what he witnessed here.
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arks. This will be my masterpiece.
As if you could take a look at the piece.
I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see. Here, feast your eyes.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
Note the red upon the canvas is a very particular shade, that of blood.
He cracks a limp smile. He seems to be getting paler by the minute.
True art requires sacrifice. Artists must put themselves onto the canvas.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
Jesus Christ, he's using his own blood? Ask what the hell possessed him to paint using his own blood.
It was my father's technique. He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. The final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian. He was also quite the sorcerer. Magic-infused blood can be used to produce the most vivid effects, if you're skilled enough.
Remark that he'll never finish a masterpiece if he dies from blood loss first.
Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish.
Ask about the sacrifice of Lucian. Can it be viewed somewhere?
For the most part. A copy can be seen at the great cathedral here in Arks. I visit frequently for inspiration, but the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to Lord Kem a long time ago. He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Reconsider, Paladin. You may yet save your soul.
So, City of Arks. We have these things to still deal with. Okay.
Just stop this madness. Ugh, smell. creatures are better off dead.
Demon obsessed with purity.
I blame Alexander for this.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed.
Interesting. Pretty big city. Is there a way down here? Oh, there is. Let's check out the shore here. It's a whole nother area, which is most likely connected. In the middle.
What's this? I found something.
Void tinted yellow fish and stuff. Okay. Weird. Okay. Less than 50 hours, what do I get? You get the satisfaction that you did it in less than 50 hours, that you actually proved me wrong. How about that? I have to go try hard and slow and play while you like this. You're the one saying you can do it.
To help me. My wife, they want to kill her. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help, please.
That's what her wife is accused of.
Of being a good person. Please, there's no time. They'll kill her. Go!
You approach, but the paladin's icy blue eyes never move from his prisoner.
You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You can't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent.
Ask Ken what this paladin is accused of.
We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
Step between prisoner Kem. He can't do this.
His icy eyes focus on you for the first time, pinning you with a freezing look.
Step aside, stranger.
Explain that you're on his side. You're the one that sent the owl which warned him about the Magisters in the Black Ring.
I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside.
Argue that this traitor might have key information.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. Very well. She will not die today.
The paladin looks at you as Kem turns away and silently mouths thank you.
Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Okay. Oh, he's just going to his desk. What the fluff is going on here? She's cursed?
Come on, damn you. Stop bleeding.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work.
Damn it!
That such a wound is serious, but shouldn't be bleeding like that. Something's amiss.
The paladin grits her teeth and readjusts her grip on the wound.
I'll be amiss from this world soon if this bleeding wasn't slow.
As a paladin, how she got that wound?
One of the magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Oh, for a healing potion.
My thanks. This is just what I need.
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of angry whispers, and the bleeding suddenly intensifies. The paladin claps her hand over the wound in an effort to stem the flow of blood.
What's going on? It looks like it's nearly stopped. Then it just starts again.
Try bless?
The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait. No. It's starting again.
What the fluff?
The paladin is still trying to stem the flow of blood.
How strange. Not even bless can help her. Alright. I tried. Good luck.
Which? I heard talking about some kind of covenant.
This is the prison. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, it's around that time I actually have to call it. We actually went on for almost 6 hours. Not bad. And later on, we should be back for some more stuff. Let's see here. Ooh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Someone who I rarely, very rarely get to raid. So, let's go say hi to a buddy of ours, who is about to start their stream, literally as we speak. Not sure what they're gonna do, but yeah, let's go check it out. Let's go see We Go Boom. It says here on his title he's gonna do Split Fiction, so yeah, it's been pretty entertaining to watch him and his wife play Split Fiction. So let's go cheer him on, and I will see you guys later. I'm figuring out what exactly we're getting done with Zombie, and I will get right back here with something else. We'll see what it is. Bye bye.